Alright, I'm here. And for some reason my mute button is not working. That's not good. So I'm definitely going to need it today. Second to figure this out. Okay, now it's enabled. Hydraulics. Hopefully I don't have to stop OBS to get this to actually work. Which, if I remember correctly, I do. Which means I'm going to have to go through setting up all of this crap again. If that's the case. Alright. Hi, Steven. We'll continue and see how long it goes. If I end up having too much coughing issues, then we'll deal with it then. I want to get some damn work done. So, it's mainly going to be work and music tonight. Still dealing with my coughing fits. Alright, Steven. But I need to get work done for next week, so. And my throat's not killing me as bad today. Okay, so things I want to get done for this week. I'm thinking about moving that because that is just too much of a clusterfuck sitting there. I also need to get all of this stuff, mainly these two, automated into the centrifuge. And I think we're going to change that centrifuger over to this centrifuge here. And I think we're going to change it over to running on an engine instead of boilers. So the temperature here today is supposed to be between 30 and 50. I also need to get this automated over there to the shredder. Which would mean I only technically need to get it over to here. And then we need to automate getting the did we automate getting... No, that was this that we were doing. We need to automate getting the... Is it Colton? Columbite is the niobium, right? Yeah, that's niobium. We need to get it in there, but we don't really need it. The tantalite, we need to get in there, and then where is the Colton at? I also want to get that dealt with too. Let's see. Those I need to deal with getting over there as well. Where is the Colton? I swear I should have had some of that. Apparently Saint Chromite. Bone, clay, Colton. This right here. We need to get this process down. Which is centrifuged. Oh, that's only 28 centrifuge. Okay, so we can automate that back to the regular centrifuge. That can go into this one right here. All right, and that has to be 2 of them, if I remember correctly. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Yeah, 2 for 2. All right, so we want to move that probably down to here would be best. So let's start with that. I knew that was going to happen. Fucking knew it. Damn it. Scaffold, that'll work. All right, so we're going to put this on that one. Why is that automatically dump? We don't want that to automatically dump. That's the other thing. That's the screwdriver. Oh, no, it's not. Why is it automatically dumping? Well, it's not now, so fuck off. Alright. Open that up so that shit can go in there. Chairman, what are you saying of what for? The hell are you talking about? Alright, so we need one of these. And we're going to need a pipe. We're going to set that direction so it doesn't come out yet. Now that way. And we need to set this to divisible of 2. We don't need exact stack size. Chairman, Dan can tell you I'm not in a good mood today. Don't annoy me. Dan spent the last 2 hours getting yelled at. Don't ask me a stupid question if you don't even know what it is. Alright, so that should now be putting all of that into here. Which it is. Perfect. So that can get processed and sent back on its merry way. So then we need to get this processed down in the 112 electrolyzer to the niobium pentoxide and pyrrolose site, which I really don't care about at the moment, but still should probably do it. That one we need to get into that electrolyzer. So we have the niobium. Okay. I think I'm going to start with this, though. Now that we at least have that stuff going. Oh, wait a minute. Before I start on that. Well, no, I'll do that in a video. No, I'll do it now. Fuck it. Video's going to take too damn long. I can show it in the stream review. Yeah. Okay. And I don't have any of them in here. So I'm going to need 4 of these. Is it a hammer or a wrench? I can never remember what it is. Not either of them. What the hell is it? Oh, it's a saw. Greg, you're weird. Alright, now we need to make a pump. Which means I need 2 of those. I have buckets. I need an iron gear and 4 iron. Hey, come on, get your recipes and stop lagging me. I don't know why I'm carrying... Oh, I know why I was carrying all this iron around. Because we are going to turn it into double plates. What do you mean there's an easy recipe for pump? Oh, that's an easy recipe for a pump. Yeah, this isn't GregTech New Horizons. We don't change every fucking recipe in the damn thing. Pumps don't need to be gated. They don't need to be difficult. The distillation tower is difficult enough to get made. This is the vanilla BuildCraft recipe. GregTech's pump is not difficult at all, but it works completely different. Right there's a rotational pump. 3 stainless steel, 2 rotors, 2 bronze gears. Robust thing. But the 2 of them cannot be used to do the same thing, so they don't need to be similar. This BuildCraft pump, unless you're an idiot, should only be used for getting BuildCraft oil. If you use it for anything else, you're a moron. The GregTech pump should be used for anything GregTech, because it will actually pull up things that are connected to it, as long as it is on the bottom of the pool. The GregTech one is way more powerful than the BuildCraft one. Therefore, it needs to be more expensive. This one is just dumb and pulls up anything directly below it. You can also clear a whole lot more with the GregTech one quicker. Also, you have to remember, you can't make any engines in my pack other than these redstone engines to power that pump. So it is very, very slow. Now, where the hell did that damn boat go? There it is. Alright, there should be oil marked out here somewhere. Can GT pump oil as well, or does it use EU to pump it? It uses RU to pump it, and it can pump oil, but for the BuildCraft oil, it wouldn't work correctly. You couldn't pump it from the top. BuildCraft will pump from up the top down. GregTech pump from the bottom up. So if you wanted to get this oil, you would have to get all the way down below and find where the bottom is and put the damn pump all the way at the bottom. That's why we use GregTech ones. That's why we use BuildCraft ones to do the BuildCraft geysers, because it's a hell of a lot easier to do this way. Now, if you were trying to set up a hardcore pack, you would just disable the BuildCraft geysers altogether and require people to use the GregTech ones. This pack is not supposed to be a hardcore pack. This pack is meant to be for newer people to get used to things the GT6 way. So I leave in things like BuildCraft pipes, BuildCraft oil. That's nowhere near going to be high enough. Because finding GregTech oil can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, I love it when Dan comes in and asks questions about what we've just been talking about for the last 5 minutes. Yes, Dan. Yes, this is GregTech oil. Or BuildCraft oil. Okay, so we are at negative 738 and positive 83. And I need calculator. So 738 divided by 8 is negative 92, and 83 is just going to be 10. No reason to use a calculator for that. Okay. Let's see if we can get through all of this. A. Dan. Yes, crazy is grumpy. When is crazy not grumpy? You're saying this like she's normally not grumpy. Back to oil. I haven't found GregTech oil. I just specifically said GregTech oil can be a pain to find. Greg has not got the indication things in yet for his oil and gas. So unless you want to go tunneling at bedrock, finding GregTech oil is a pain in the butt. And I leave Buildcraft oil in here specifically so people can use it this way. I don't care about your comment about redstone engines being fancy. Cheating bastard, why are you teleporting liquid? I'm not teleporting it. I'm using GregTech 6 the way GregTech 6 was intended to be used, and I am sending it through the nether to save on pipes. Is there portable tanks? Yes, there are. They're called drums. That right there is a drum. I'm not teleporting liquids, Dan. I just explained this to you. Damn it. Would you actually pay attention to what I'm saying if you're going to ask me questions? I'm not teleporting anything. Alright, so we need to go to 92. So we're going this way. I don't mind questions. I just mind re-answering the same questions I already answered because somebody thinks he can multitask. Alright, so now we need to go that way because we need to get to 10. Which, by the way, Trilex, what you were saying about that pump being too easy, that's what annoys me. I just had somebody the other day complaining to me that GregTech 6 was too hard. And that people should play New Horizons versus playing GregTech. Because New Horizons is easier. Makes no damn sense. I do believe Zykor said Chris. He didn't say Dan. He didn't say Mighty. Calm down. Well, I don't fucking know that. How the fuck does he know that? If I don't know that. I figured he said Chris because he was picking a name that wasn't your name so you wouldn't lose your fucking marbles. Well, I sure as fuck didn't tell him because I didn't know it. As far as I knew, your name was Dan. That's all that mattered to me. Now I gotta ask, why in the hell do you have Dan P in your username if your name is Chris? And why did you tell everybody that's what your name was? If you didn't want people knowing that. You know you could have just played stupid, right? Okay, so why didn't you just play stupid when he said Chris and completely ignored it rather than telling everybody what your name is? He gets on everybody's nerves. Don't let your anger cause you to do something that you don't want to do. Okay, that should be where we need to go. Yes, Psychor. Chris is a very common name. But you still said something that you knew damn well would get a reaction out of him. Even if you didn't use his correct name, he still knew you were talking about him. Pissing Dan off is my job, not yours. Okay, 9210 is right here. And that's going in the bottom, so it's going to come out the top. So we want this right there. And fuck, I did it again. I didn't fucking chunk load it. So now I got to go back there and chunk load it. So now I need to go... I need to chunk load all the way back down to there. Alright, then we need to get pipes, which I should have... Nope, I gotta go back home and get them. Exactly, Dan. If you wait and watch, you'll see. Just be patient. You wouldn't have to ask questions. No, there's not a GregTech way of chunk loading stuff. Greg expects you to use Railcraft and Ender Pearls to chunk load stuff, and with these damn pipes, or these damn miniature portals, that's not really making any sense. So I use FTB utilities for chunk loading. Greg and I have a different feel on chunk loading things. I don't think chunk loading should cost you. He does. Yep, I have an Enderman farm issue. I'm not fucking making one. I don't feel you should have to have an Enderman farm to be able to use things within GregTech 6. Actually, I should be able to... No, I can't. Not that close. I gotta go... Or not that far away. I gotta go back out there to it. Yes, the mini portals are amazing. I agree with you, Zycar. Well, I won't say that it's a game flaw, because if you think about it, Minecraft never expected people to have these kind of bases that need to be loaded. So I would call it more of a modded issue than it is of a game issue. It's an issue that mods need to take into account and adjust for. And each mod kind of does that in their own way. Greg relies on the big four of mods, which is Railcraft, Buildcraft, IC2. And if one of them, Forestry, that's the fourth one. And if something in one of those is already added and implemented that he feels works fine, he doesn't change it. And he feels that the Railcraft chunk loaders works fine. Now remember, I could cheat in one of the anchors from Railcraft if I was, so inclined. There's an admin anchor. There's the world anchor, the personal anchor, the passive anchor, and the admin anchor. I could just cheat in admin anchors. They don't have crafting recipes. And I could just put one of those at my base that would keep my base active. What do I think about having every chunk generated? Every chunk generated, sure, but not every chunk that is generated loaded. That would cause a lot of issues. Minecraft is not made to work that way. All right, so we now need to decide and set up where this is going to come in at. Which is going to be right here. Which we need it to come in the top. So it comes out the bottom. And now that just connected to one it should not be connecting to. So I'll have to deal with that. But first off, minus 453. Oh, wait a minute. That one is connecting to this one down here. So we need to connect to that one. All right. So I do believe we have items going in that side, items going in the top. There's nothing coming out the bottom, so we can use the bottom. So again, it needs to go in the top, out the bottom. So I just need to connect to that one, which is the one connected to somewhere around negative 453. That's 454. Okay, so this is the one we need to connect to, and we need to go into the top. Now, do I want to straighten this out a bit instead of going through that walkway? Nah, it's only going to save me one pipe. It's fine going through the walkway. You said you were going to fuck off for the next 6 minutes. You've been gone for 1. No, I don't like ramen noodles. They're too salty. Any of those things that you buy, like cup of noodles or the ramen noodle pack things, they always have a fuck ton of salt in them. Especially the fucking packages. The cup of noodles isn't too bad, but the packages I can't stand. Also, it's too much like soup. Alright, we should now have oil in there. Why do we have natural gas in there? There should not be natural gas in there. Connect to the wrong one? Okay, Dan, we're here for GT6. Not to discuss cooking and stupid noodles. You like them. You eat them. I don't like them. I'm not eating them. I don't have to like what you eat. I mind the noodle talk because you're trying to argue with me about noodles. Okay, there is nothing in that pipe. So it is not the fact that it was getting natural gas from there. So it has to be that it's getting natural gas from this one. No natural gas in this one either. Did I somehow connect to... I'll bet you that's what I did. You did say they don't have salt in the noodles. So you are trying to argue with me. I'll bet you when I was putting that pipe in, I somehow connected to... No, that's hot springs water. That's the natural gas pipe. I didn't connect to that pipe. That says it's empty. Hi, Drix. I have no idea how that got natural gas in there. Well, that's why we're on both, so you can go to whichever one you prefer. What do you mean, how am I going to? Through the portal. Okay, there's no natural gas in it. This is connected to no target. This should be going to the one. Let's break this and reconnect it. I did chunk load this. Yes, yes. Don't do that. Why'd that not say it's connecting? That should be connecting to the one out in the... Do this just to make sure. You clipped what? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, I don't know how you're calling it my natural gas fuck up. I didn't fuck anything up. I literally have no idea how in the hell it did it. I'm blaming that one on Greg. That boat fucking break. That boat fucking broke. Motherfucker. How the hell did that boat break? It was sitting right there. I gotta go make a new boat. No, I should not learn how to play the banjo. Technically, they complain because it doesn't have documentation. And what they mean is outside documentation, as in a wiki that they can read. And I think I may know why. Because XAR is one of them that will do this. Basically, they have nothing to do. That wiki is so out of date, I wouldn't trust anything to that wiki. Nobody has updated it in many, many years. But anyways, XAR is one of them that when he is working, he doesn't have work to do. So rather than working, he will look up things for his game on the internet so that he can learn how to do the things that he's going to need to do when he's actually playing it. So having the information in the game doesn't mean anything for them. They want external documentation, not internal documentation. I think that is their issue. Not positive, but I think. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me with how much documentation Greg has put in this mod. That one says no target. All right, let's break this one. It did not set. All right, did I fuck something up? Let's double check my work. Okay, 700. Here, let's do it this way. Make sure I can read the numbers. 737 divided by 8 is 90, and I went to 92. So that's close enough. Ah, there's the problem. I went to the fucking Y level, not the Z level. Because that damn thing does it X, Z, Y. Instead of X, Y, Z. I need 509 divided by 8. Which is 63. So we need to go to 63. All right. There's where I fucked it up. I know damn well to always use F3 and not try to use that map because I do this multiple times. And I still fucked it up. You blame Junior in some... Can you try that again? Because I ain't quite sure what the hell you're trying to say. I blame Junior in some for... You missed an M, right? In some form or fashion... due to the mathematical fuck up. It wasn't a mathematical fuck up. It was a me reading the wrong number fuck up. I can't blame anybody but me for looking at the wrong damn number. I wish I could, but I can't. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'd prefer to be able to blame Junior, but I personally can't do so. If you'd like to blame him for it, by all means, go for it. Okay, so we're going to You realize that's a ton closer, right? We're going to 92 by 62. So that means I need to put the damn thing like here. This is saving me a ton of pipes. Hey, look, it actually connected. And why do you have natural gas in there? Just why? How? Oil. Oh, shit. Excuse the hell. Excuse the hell out of me. Damn it. Thank you. Only natural gas pipe is this one. How does it keep getting natural gas in there? I will almost guarantee this one at some point when we jump through the portal is connecting to that one. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. When I put that there, it says no natural gas. It says there's nothing in that pipe. If this keeps messing up, we're going to have to do a nanopal pipe. All right, we got oil in there. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it ends up saying natural gas, we might have to do a nanopal pipe. Okay, we're getting oil through it. And since we've got something in the way over here, we're going to run it in right here. All right, everything dropped. We're ready to kick the tires and light the fires. Okay, so that's taken care of. Hold on. Okay. This one and this one are being fed lignite coal coke. This one and this one are being fed creosote and glue. You can't put natural gas into those because it's not the right kind of burning box. It has to be this kind of burning box to be natural gas. And I have 601 blocks of lignite coke sitting here, and we also have regular coal coke, I do believe, connected as well, because down here in the basement we have these pipes coming from up there feeding the coal coke and the lignite coke into the top of here, and then outputting into this one the ash that's automatically getting removed by a hopper underneath the two burning boxes. See right here, I have this one and that one that are inputting the dark ash in, and then it goes into that one and gets sent into there. So we can get rid of this pipe now. It's not needed. And honestly, I could run this off of fuel and it would basically take care of itself, because you get more fuel out than what is needed to burn to run the thing. But I'm basically using the distillation tower as a way of turning my solid fuel and my less desirable liquid fuels into more desirable liquid and gas fuels. Oh, and on top of the 601 blocks of lignite, I also have 601 blocks. I have 6,000 and 9,000 lignite and regular coal waiting to get pumped through, which is why I'm running the liquid boilers, so they'll use up all of the creosote so I can get more done. Where is the oil byproducts going to? Those big ass tanks sitting back there? This is where the wax, asphalt, petroleum coke are going. And then each one of these is my fuel, my diesel, my kerosene, my petrol. That should not say diesel. Wasn't diesel over here? Shit. Kerosene, diesel, fuel, petrol, propane. How did that get diesel in it? Fuck. That's supposed to be butane. Damn it. That's going to be a pain in the ass. All right. I didn't put filters on that because I didn't think I'd need them. I didn't think I'd be emptying them yet. Well, it's time to get the filtering done. How many of those do I need? Fuel, diesel, propane, butane, petrol, kerosene, lubricant. 7. I have many of them that run on the liquid fuels. Technically, all of these machines right here run on that liquid fuel. I just haven't got it piped over yet. I use a portable drum for that currently. And this entire room over here runs off of liquid gas or liquid fuels. Everything in this room runs off of liquid, including the burning boxes. So they all run off of fuel. And those are all hooked up. And then I have some other engines over here that run off of liquid. This one, that one, that one. Everything else is natural gas or still solid at the moment. But it's more efficient to use diesel in diesel engines than it is to use diesel in a diesel engine to turn into EU and then turn that EU back into rotational. So is there a electrical age in GT6 like GT5, or does that... Okay, let me see if I can explain this to you. It's complicated. And this is probably where most people, other than the Crucible, everybody hates pretty much. But when you start out, your main way of doing anything is a burning box. And you have solid, liquid, and gas burning boxes. That creates heat units. Then you can send those into a boiler, which will create you steam. Then you can use that steam to create you rotational units in a steam turbine or kinetic units in an engine. That is the way early game how you can make RU and KU. Then as you go and advance, you can then make diesel engines which run on only oil byproduct liquid fuels. So the 5 diesel, fuel, diesel, kerosene, petrol, 4, sorry. Those 4 can run in a diesel engine, or ethanol are what can run inside of these. No creosote, no glue, none of the other liquid fuels that you can make. Just those 5 can run in the diesel engine. Hi, Raj. So that gives you a way, once you get to that point of making either ethanol or fuels, that you can start creating rotational fuel without steam. Then you can, if you choose to, like I have here, I have burning boxes making me heat, going into boilers making me steam, that is then going into a steam turbine that puts the RU into a dynamo, which creates electricity. Now, before you get to where you can make the circuits to be able to make the battery box and the batteries, you can use that just like this and do direct power to the machine. So you can, if you choose to, make electricity very early in GT6. You cannot store it, but you can make it by using this exact setup or one of a lower power, because this is MV. You may or may not need this that early, but you can create electricity through the dynamo. Now, the issue is every time you go from one type of power to another, there is loss. And a lot of times that loss is 50%. Oh, I didn't realize the ads were running, or I would have tried to stop them. I don't even know if I can stop them. I'm sure there's some way to. Hopefully he'll let me know when he gets back. Now, finish my explanation. Okay, what the hell was I doing while he's dealing with his ads? Okay. So, the issue is you can't store until you get circuits. Making circuits is very complex in that you have to have plastic to make the circuit boards. So you have to have oil before you can make plastic. And then you also have to have a smelter, which means you need tungsten. So you have to get tungsten so you can make the smelter, unless you don't technically have to. You can use a crucible, but then you're doing it all manually, and it's a pain in the ass, and I wouldn't deal with it. I've never made circuits before I had a smelter, and probably will never do so. You should have gone through aluminum, titanium, and tungsten processing before you get to circuits. So then once you get to circuits, you can make a battery box, you can make a battery. And then you have the ability to make HU through an electric heater. You can make KU through an electric engine. You can make RU through an electric motor. And then we've already discussed the dynamo that you need to make electricity with. And then you also have coolers to make CU as well for cooling units, cold units, whatever Greg calls them. But you will see that the electric heater says 50% efficiency. That means that for 128 EU you put in, you are only going to get 64 heat units out. So it is much more efficient to run burning boxes than it is to run a heater. Because A, you're going to have to use, depending on how you're making your electricity, you would have to turn your heat units into steam and then turn that into RU to turn that into electricity to then have the convenience of having a heater. Now, if you decide that you want to go full on electric with solar panels, and that's going to be your only way of making power, then by all means, I'd make heaters. And there are some places I will use heaters. Because of the convenience, I will be willing to lose the efficiency. But for the most part, I will use burning boxes. Also, for the burning boxes, you can use igniters that use a very small bit of electricity to ignite those burning boxes. Burning boxes are the way to go if there's an if on that. If you're not using solar for your power, if you're not needing rotational engines or rotational power, and you have a distillation tower, because I would never use this setup unless I'm trying to get rid of natural gas or solid fuel. I would use this setup and just use a diesel engine and a dynamo. It all depends on... This is where I like to use the phrase, it's not what's best, it's what's best for you and how you're playing and what you have available to you at the time. So, yes, burning boxes may be the best way for you to go at that one given time, or it may be the best way to go for that particular setup. That doesn't mean it's going to be the best overall. This one, I will probably always use a burning box on. I will probably never change this setup. But down here in my basement, I have a boiler right here that's running off of a burning box to run the steam that I need for my cracker. But I will probably put a heater on this one eventually, because it'll be worth it to me to have this controllable without needing to ignite it, unignite it, back and forth. Because I cannot turn this one off and automatically and reignite it. I would have to have an igniter here, an igniter there, and it would be a real headache to deal with. It would be a lot easier to just put a heater there, and be done with it. And a little bit of redstone to tell it when to do what it needs to do. It's possible. This one I'm actually going to get rid of, and I'll use something different up there. We'll get to that later. This one, these two will always be will always be burning boxes, because they need to run for long periods of time without being turned off and on. So it'll be way easier for me to just run natural gas into them with igniters and have them shut off when they need to. And like this crusher right here, it'll probably, until I go to the multi-block crusher, will probably always be ran just like this. I'll probably never change this until I get to the multi-block, because making KU is going to be so much more expensive than just using the steam way, and it runs for long periods of time. If it has to run for extended periods of time, steam is the way to go. If it needs to be on and off quickly, steam is not your friend, because you got to wait for it to heat up. And you would end up losing more than what you're gaining. And that is why most people find GregTech 6 to be difficult, which it's not truly difficult. It's complex. It's not difficult. Once you learn all of these things, which you can learn easily by just looking at the tooltip, where it specifically says right there, LV engine, 16 KU out, 32 EU in, 50% efficiency loss. Even though this one says 100% efficiency, it's not. I don't know why that one says that. I have to ask Greg about that, because that definitely should say 50. Because it is 50%. All of these say 50. Why does that say 100? He's probably asleep already. Let me go see. I always get these wrong. That's engine, right? Yeah. All right. I said something to him. We'll see what he says about it in the morning, because I think he's asleep. I'm glad you like it. I love it. All right, so did I throw all of them in there? I think I did. No, there's only 12 in there. I must not have grabbed the other ones I needed. Yes, there's LV wires. There's wires for every level. Okay, I thought it could be done in here. Good. No, I don't have a jetpack, and I also don't use jetpacks. I don't like jetpacks. I will have one eventually as a necessity item, because I have to have it as part of the nano suit, but I don't like using jetpacks. I could right now make the EU jetpack. I could make this one right now if I wanted to. I could also make this one that runs on fuel if I wanted to, but I don't like them. But when I make my advanced nano chest piece, that requires... Oh, great. That got fucked up, too. Hold on. Good thing I caught that. Greg just said he will check later. He thinks it's probably a bug. He'll fix it. Anyways, advanced nano chest piece isn't craftable. There's a bug in these recipes at times because you have to have these things, which sometimes aren't craftable. Yeah, the boosters aren't craftable again. Something got messed up in the oh, what the hell is it called? Script. Let me go see if I can fix it real quick. We got somebody working on our scripts. Yes, I'm playing with experimental. I have played with classic in the past, but there's things that experimental adds that I prefer to have, like wind turbines. I eventually will make wind turbines to make me power, and I can't have the big turbines. I can only have the little windmill things, and I don't like them as much. Okay, gravity suit. Delete that one. And shit. I can't do that. I got rid of the old ones. I thought I had kept all the old scripts. But I guess I actually got rid of them. Alright, so I'll have to wait until he can look at it and figure out why that one's not working. You're working on an update for GTC and E okayed that? Okay. I know he's not working on it anymore. It's still his baby, though, and at least try to attempt to talk to him first. He's very picky about that fucking mod. He threw a big old fit when Trends did changes to it in the extension one. Did you try finding him in the GTI Discord? Okay. I did what I could do to try to help. I just know how picky he is about that fucking mod. I don't want there to be a bunch of drama over somebody working on it. But you're kind of right. If it's open source, you have every right to do so. You do know what's broken there, right? Okay, there is a table in there. Do you have the game opened up right now? Say, if not, open it up, and I can tell you exactly what's game-breakingly broke. The reason why I never finished the spotlight for that mod. Okay. Let me know when you got it up and I'll try to explain it to you. Excuse my coughing. I don't have a mute button right now. If it gets too annoying for you guys, let me know and I'll restart the stream. I probably should just take another drink of my cough syrup to help. Hi, XAR. Oh, I've got some right here. Good. I can't get fucking COVID. Don't worry about it. It's just my bronchitis. The only way I'm getting that bullshit is if Junior gets it and brings it home to me, because I don't go anywhere. And he's been around about 4,000 people with it and never gotten it. So I seriously doubt he's bringing it home to me. We've made it this far and I've not gotten it. I don't think him or I are going to end up getting it. No. I want you bitches to lick my ass. I ain't licking anybody's ass. Okay, there's a auto crafting table. . Why did I just tell that to do wires? I want plates, damn it. Okay. The auto crafter. If you put something in the input that will give you an output, don't craft it. Just put the thing in there as the ghost image. And then make sure it has an output as a ghost image. Then break it. The table, I mean. And it will drop everything that was a ghost image. Input and output. So you never have to make a fucking thing. You just put it in the auto crafter and it'll make you as many as you ever want. That is game-breakingly broke. And that was reported probably 3 years ago. And never fixed. No, you literally have to get enough material to do one craft for anything in the game, and then it will allow you to cheat everything else in. It is. That's why I stopped doing the spotlight for that mod. Here, hold on a minute. Hold on. The hell is it? Unless he did an update to it that he didn't tell me about. What version are you using? Ah, if he did an update, then he fixed it. When did he do an update? Because I'm on 1552. Wait a minute, 1.7? There isn't a GTC for 1.7. You're in 1.12, right? How the hell can it even be 1.17? It's supposed to be 1. Classics. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, the last one I was on was 1.16. So yeah, he must have put out a new one that I didn't know about. Well, good. Then I can go in and finish the damn spotlight I started. Go in my Discord and give me a link to that. Because I figured he would tell me when he fucking finally updated it, or at least announce it somewhere I could see it. That's what I get for thinking he's gonna give a shit. Because I told him long before he got pissy with me that I would do a mod spotlight for his mod, showing off the things that it could do. And then he got pissy with me, and I guess he figured that since he got pissed off at me and fucked off, I wasn't going to finish it. But I had every intentions of finishing it because I said I would do it. And if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. All right, T1 and copper. All right, Steven, have a good night, man. What the hell did I do wrong? Copper cables, tin alloy machine. I swore I seen a T1 circuit in there. Oh, that is wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I can't ask you to do any more than, send him a message. And if you can't find him, then I can't ask for any more than that. Yeah, I just looked in the GregTech channel too. I don't see him in there. I think he completely fucking disappeared. He's not in the old one or the new one. So yeah, there's nothing else you can really do. So other than sending him a message on GitHub. Honestly, I was only saying it because I wanted you to, you know, not have to deal with the drama. And if he's not around, he can't really cause a bunch of drama. Because we had a lot of drama over GTC with GTCX. He was even going to put in a fucking thing to crash your game if you use GTCX. Because of how pissy he was that Trends was messing with the way his mod worked. He had one of those artist moments. I don't get it, but I'm weird, I guess. Oh, I did already have that in there. Okay, so I want to do that there, that there. Actually, I want to try real quick. I don't know that it'll work. I want to see if it'll work here. Good. Wrong thing. Okay, so I want that like that. And then I'm going to put... Can't put that there. I can only put it there. But that means that I can still interact with that door. Assume it's okay to play the GT6 mod pack you sent me. And I assume it's okay I stream it. Well, obviously it's okay if you play it. I wouldn't make the mod pack if I didn't want you to play it. And absolutely it's okay if you stream it. It's in the title, nub. I don't deal with all this permissions bullshit. Everything I make is for anybody to do with whatever the fuck they want to do with it. I do this shit to... Forgot about that. I do this shit to be helpful. Honestly, I would have never made this mod pack if somebody else would have made it. Nobody else did it, so I did it because it needed done. I only streamed GT6 because nobody else did it. And I felt it needed to be done. What the fuck am I... Now I know what the fuck I'm trying to do. That... Oh, damn it. Okay. No, Bear does not do programming. Somebody want to type to this guy for me what the name of the pack is, because I'm not trying to fucking type. I got shit to do. If he don't speak English, it is not my fault. It's right there in the fucking title. I don't understand how people can't figure out what mod pack it is I'm playing when it's in the fucking title. Now, technically, it's Surviving GregTech 6 Season 3, but close enough. Can't do links in chat. You know this. Thank you, whoever did the welcome message. Psychor, stop before I kick your ass out. That is not fucking being helpful. That's being a smart ass. We've discussed this. If somebody needs help, either keep your mouth shut or be helpful. Not be a smart ass little bitch. Is there really not a ULV cable? Yes, there's not a ULV cable. Alright, well, we use tin. Now, question is it going to burn up a 1X? It shouldn't. Appreciate it, Drix. Now, why is that? Oh, because it's not got the thing. It's going to continuously do it. I need this stupid ass pulse thing, which I'm trying to get Greg to do. I still can't get him to do it. Best command on the web. Well, glad you like it. Alright, so those will run. Now we gotta fix this bullshit. Is this still running? Yeah, it's still running. Not sure why these turned off though. There's nothing in that one. And there's nothing in that one. There's no way we ran out of 600 blocks of... No, we didn't. Let me guess. This switched over to the other one, didn't it? Negative 53. One. No, it can't switch over to the other one. There's only one there. I could have switched to one of the other ones, though. Oh, this is a pain in my ass. Well, technically, no. It's on the wrong side for that. Give me a second. Let me get a drink of cough syrup. See if I can get this cough to stop. Hey, this ain't a singles bar. No advertising tricks. Alright, first off, let's make sure something didn't get fucked up with this pipe. Okay, something got fucked up with the pipe. We're not getting anything through there. So why are we not getting anything through there? Somehow they got turned off. How did they get turned off? Yeah, it's definitely working now. Singles bar, gay bar, I don't give a shit. It ain't none of the above. Oh, they're allowed everywhere, but I'm sure they get way more business in California. You'd have to ask XAR about that. That's his neck of the woods, not mine. Alright, let's go get... No, I didn't say he floated that way or went to those places. He's just from California, so he would know a lot more about it than me. Oh, damn it. All right, so let's start here. Okay, that's fuel. That's empty. Oh, ATL is a bitch to go through. It's okay if you're staying on the interstate, but you don't want to get off there. It's not the most friendly of places. At least it wasn't when I went through there last. Good place to go if you want to get shot. Oh, damn it. Okay, can we stop with the gay talk? I told you, I don't give a shit. You gauge straight or sideways. I just don't want to fucking hear about it all the time. No, not anything like the rest of the U.S. You can go all kinds of places in the U.S. and not have to worry about getting shot. Atlanta is a very dangerous town. And if I told you why, XAR would call me racist. All right, let's turn that off for the moment. And we should have one here, one there, one there, one there. And now we need to set up this one. But we got to get the right shit in there first. So we got to get this empty of everything but the butane. If it's ever gonna fucking empty. It probably is not. That, it's a distillation tower, but yes. Yeah, that's not gonna empty. It's just gonna keep sloshing back and forth. Alright, so this has got propane in it. Which means we probably have propane in here. It looks like that has a whole lot of shit in it. Which is not good. We need to get everything out of there that doesn't belong in there. Okay, that's butane. Good. That's what we need. That'll make that a lot easier. Butane. It's the only thing allowed in there. Alright, now we got to get the rest of the propane out. Okay, the rest of the propane must have ran out because now it says it has butane. Good. Which means that this should now be empty, which it is. And this should have plenty of room in it. So let's go ahead and do this. That should drain upwards. Which it did. And then this one is the lubricant, which I really don't give a shit to set at the moment because, well, doesn't matter. Alright, let's get that off of there so we can start emptying this of all the other things. Yes, these are tents. Or tanks. Why did I say tents? Why did you say vent away? I'm not venting anything. There's still 2 propane, 8 fuel, 9 butane, 3 kerosene, and 1 petrol in that fucking pipe. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is why you use filters. Depends. Some people would disagree with that. I personally agree with that. I don't vent anything out that I'm going to need in the future. Because it's wasteful. And if you're going to need it in the future, why vent it? XAR would probably disagree with me. If he doesn't need it right then, he would vent it and get rid of it. I'd rather store it. That way I don't have to turn around and make it in the future when I actually need it. Alright, which one of these is kerosene? This one. There are some things I will vent, but very little. Alright, there's still 2 petrol, 1 petrol and 2 propane somewhere in that pipe. No, not hydrogen. Hydrogen is one of the last things I would vent. Oxygen is very, very useful. I would do my best not to have to vent that. But if I absolutely had to, then yes. Hydrogen is power, dude. There's no way I'd vent that. There's still 2 propane in there somewhere. So, let's do this. Which we should now have butane in here. We can do that. Alright. CO2? No, that's carbon and oxygen. I wouldn't vent that either. That's 2 things I need an abundance of. Nitrogen only if I didn't have the lightning processor. Only if I didn't have one of these. Because you can use a lightning processor to make not the peroxide. Where is it at? This one. Nitrogen monoxide. which then you can use to make nitrogen dioxide, and you can make nitrogen dioxide into nitric acid. So probably not nitrogen too often. All right, so this still has butane in it. If I open this up, I should be able to get the 2-propane out. So then that should mean that there is... Oh, maybe it's actually empty now. It says 7,000 butane. Good. Monoxide and dioxide to make nitric acid. Instead of having, but a lot of times I will use niter instead. Okay, so this is propane. That goes there. So now it's empty and all of those are set up. The only thing I have to change now is I got to set up the lubricant one, which I might as well go ahead and do it real quick. If I have a decent way of getting nitric acid, I would vent the nitrogen. Or if I needed the other things and I had a tank full of nitrogen, I would vent nitrogen. But that's about the only way, because I can use it to make nitric acid. Only should be done if he has extra from an air distillation tower. Correct. That's the only way I would do it, is if I had excess. And by the time I have the air distillation tower, I should have a matter fab set up, so I can just pump in all the excess nitrogen to make matter. So then there's no reason to vent it. I can turn it into something useful. Unless it's busy with something else that I currently need to get rid of more. Oxygen is way better than nitrogen, yes. Hydrogen doesn't give you the other matter, does it? Doesn't that only give you one? Yeah, that only gives you the charged, which is good if you're low on charged. Because a lot of times you will be low on charged because you don't have enough of the neutral. Yeah, helium wouldn't be a bad idea. But I use so much oxygen and shit like that through there that I usually don't have to. But remember, I'm fucking nut. I'm low tech compared to you. You go crazy with that shit. Yeah, oxygen is one that eventually I can see doing it, but at the state of the game I'm in, no. At the state I'm in, I need lots of oxygen for sulfides. Yeah, remember, XAR is at post endgame. He's all the way through everything, so he's talking in a endgame type of thing, not early mid game. Like I said before, everything is on a what's best for you at the time. What's best for him right now is probably not going to be what's best for me right now. Okay, we're full on that, but we're not full here. Let's go see if I got more rock salt. You thought you were cool with one burning box. Yeah, that'll change. Alright, get more hydrochloric made up. I really need to start making fucking nitric. Oh, trust me, compared to most, you're doing good with the complaint level. Most complain a whole lot more about it. Most people would be bitching about having to deal with the crucible at this point that you're at. And whining they don't like it. It's too hard. Alright, so I've got my igniters set up for that. Yeah. It is hard. And molten. Shut up, XAR. It's a fucking game. I don't know why you complain about it. If you don't like it, don't play it. Well, see, that's the thing, Trilex. I was in the GregTech GTI Discord, not the GregTech Discord. And somebody asked about a GregTech mod pack. And I basically just explained to them that it depends on what they mean by GregTech. Do you want to play with actual GregTech, or do you want to play with something that is somebody's interpretation of GregTech? Because there's a difference. And I explained basically what the difference was. And he said GregTech. And I says, well then, the most recent version of GregTech is GT6. Although most people like GT5. And he said he tried GT6. I showed him my mod pack. And then I had people saying that no, he shouldn't. You should never suggest GT6 to people because it's too hard. You should suggest New Horizons or Nomna Factory, whatever the hell that stupid shit is. And I would never suggest New Horizons to anybody. It's full of a bunch of magic bullshit, and I wouldn't suggest that crap to anybody. And I've never played Nomna Factory, so I wouldn't suggest that to anybody. I would suggest GT5U or GT6. And that Omna Factory was Archtech crap. The Nomna Factory is the Archtech remake crap that they're supposed to be working on fixing the ore processing in to be more like GT6 than GT5. So it's less stupid, but they have not done so yet. So I wouldn't suggest it either. If I was going to suggest something that wasn't GT6, I would suggest them to do, if they're a beginner and they're, too stupid to be able to handle GT6, I would suggest them GT5U 08 version. Because that's actually GregTech. That's not somebody's interpretation of GregTech. Now, if they were fine with somebody else's interpretation of GregTech, then I could just suggest them something in a newer version. Why am I trying to do this like this? Just do it the smart way, stupid. Right. Everybody that makes a GT mod add their own flavor to it, we'll say. It's how they feel that GregTech should be. I have not seen anybody as of yet make a proper port of GregTech of any version. I screwed that all up because now I have 200 liters of hydrogen. Oh well. We'll deal with it. And see, that's where people get mad at me because I say it's not GregTech. Call it GT if you'd like, but don't call it GregTech. Greg had nothing to do with it. And they always go, well, it's a port of. No, it's not. To me, a port is a direct copy. You did everything exactly the way Greg would do it. Otherwise, it's not GregTech. And nobody ever does it exactly the way Greg would do it. Because Greg has some fucking ideas that people don't agree with. He has things I don't agree with. There's things I would change. But if I ever, gave a shit about coding, which I never will, and I ever decided to make a mod pack, which I'll never do, or a mod, I wouldn't call it GregTech. There they are. Grumpy old man complains about everything tech. That would work. Thank you, Drix. I like that bridge. Which one are you talking about? The little bridge or the big bridge? I like them both, but I put a lot more work into that one. That one took a lot of work. To the big bridge? I think I used 4 mods to make this. It's got Railcraft metal platforms underneath. It's got GregTech smooth basalt for the bridge floor. Chisel factory blocks for the holdy-uppy things. IE for the structural cable connectors and cables. And then Blue Power for the lights on the top. GregTech for the metal bars to make sure you don't try to jump off and kill yourself. Yep, that's what it's supposed to look like. I do have to say the clicking of the timers up there, really annoying. The only downside to it. I need to get this damn cafe built. Alright, so how many radishes did I get? 19? What the fuck is it I'm trying to make? I need zucchini, pumpkin. So 19 of these. 19 of these. this, those, and those. I don't think it used the seed oil for most of those. I only got 3 empties back. I don't think it used most of them. All right, so I got the oil problem dealt with. I got the things automated. I need to deal with this issue, which is I really think I need to move these downstairs and have the power come up to give myself more room up here. But I really don't want to move that today. Also need to look into making HV. Which means I'm going to need 352 or 512 RU up to 1,000. All right. So I'm going to have to go with a titanium steam turbine unless I want to do a couple of the steel ones. No, that's 256. Shit, I keep looking at the wrong one. So I'm going to have to use magnesium titanium. And that's going to be 1536 steam. That's a lot of fucking steam. Almost thinking I should go to the large one at this point. Which means I'm going to have to make a lot of stainless. Let's see. Steam turbine. Main housing. 4,000 RU. Which is going to be EV. If I do that, it'll give me, it'll take 4,000 heat units, give me 8,000 steam. Or I could go with fuel. If I went with fuel, let me think how I want to do this. Because A, I got to make sure I don't run out of fuel. Well, you also take your time to play Subnautica. Is this on a server? No. This is on our... This is single player. We do have a server, but the server is limited to only 20 and up patrons, where the other server I told you about is $1 and up. This one's 20 and up. The GT6 server I have is not meant for people to pay to get access to. It's a perk of being a patron. Some people have paid just to get access to it in the past, but since we do a lot of our testing and stuff there, I can't have it open to just anybody. So we limit it to it just being a perk for people that do $20 and up. Where the harmonious doesn't really matter. There isn't a whole lot people could do there to fuck shit up. And if they did, they wouldn't fuck up anything but a video series that me and Junior could fix pretty easily. If somebody came in and TNT'd my XAR's base, that would take a lot of work to fix. And that's where most of our testing's done. Because, well, my base is off at the moment. Crazy ran me out of power. Okay, I think I'm going to let the... I think I'm going to stick with MV for this for the moment. As long as I don't run it empty, I should be okay. So let's go ahead and get... this needs to go into sulfuric acid, and it's going to give us gray vitriol, salt water, and oxygen. Well, we don't have a whole lot of people that want to play on harmonious, so we really don't have a problem with that. But basically, if and when you decide you want to join, there's a community area where you can do whatever the hell you want. Then there's Crazy and Tamara's area, mine and Junior's area, and those are just off limits. Unless you are specifically invited to come over, you stay the fuck out of there. And everything else is do whatever the fuck you want, we don't care. But because Junior and I record, we don't want people coming into our area because we record shit a couple days, sometimes week in advance. We don't want shit getting spoiled. And Crazy is antisocial, so she doesn't want anybody anywhere near her shit. If somebody went near Crazy shit, I would have to listen to a bunch of bullshit. And I'm not listening to a bunch of bullshit. Okay, this is going to end up being... What is that going to end up being? Is Colton downstairs? Oh no, the Colton comes over here. And already did. And then this goes into the electrolyzer. Yeah. This one is for the Powell light. Okay, Beast Boy. Hi, thanks for dropping in. No idea who you are, but my guess is you know who I am. Okay, so this is 84. So this is definitely MV. All right. Oh, he's your boyfriend. Okay, so he's stopping in to say hi to you. Gaia. All right. So, do I want to change this over to an electric motor, or do I want to run this off of diesel? That is the question. If this damn dog does not figure out where she's gonna sit, I'm going to put my boot up her ass. $64, $128. So we could do a titanium diesel engine. Or we could do a tungsten steel. You know what? We're going to wait on that for a moment. Okay. So we have Railcraft in here. So we have to have the wooden rail beds. We can do treated slabs. We have to double treat these. So we need to do slabs in creosote to make the treated slabs, and then those back in. All right, so if I take a stack of this, throw it in here, that should make me slabs. So let's go find out exactly how much I need. There's powered rails. They won't take you straight up, but they'll take you up like a staircase. All right, so that's not what I wanted. We're gonna go here. Oh, yeah, no. Just regular vanilla powered rails. Let's get this out of here while we're here. Yeah, that's one thing we could do. Could set up a train cart and a pump. Start pumping up all this lava we got. And set up heat exchangers. I'd have to set up a centrifuge as well. Because we're going to have to get rid of the Pahoho lava. Which we need to put in a centrifuge. Which is 64, so we could do a steel one of those. And that'll give us tin, copper, lead, gold, and silver. And we're going to need a lot of that stuff. I try not to pump the lava unless I need to. I have a standing rule, no pumping the lava, the nether. It's too easy. The only time I've actually done it is for testing purposes. Too easy, too laggy. Look at that. Does it really look like I need to pump the nether? I've got lots of lava. And especially when you get free material out of it. If it was just power, yeah. But I'm going to get power and material out of this. Now, wait a minute. Where in the hell? The hell is the... Did I go back this way? No, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, so I need to connect this to that walkway. Okay. And dump all that off. Grab those bees. Which we'll put them down here. Those are in a different biome too. Which is going to end up being a problem. Because this biome is 284.8. So that's like the biome I'm in. The other biome was... so that's these guys. These guys are the other ones. No. Well, there is a train, but it's the railcraft train thing. GregTech doesn't add a train. Okay. That should work. So we can come right over here, turn and come right into here. And this comes down and over to there. Okay. No, the only trains you have are... Oh, wait a minute. These, you can either make the steam locomotive or the electric locomotive. And they're railcraft. And if you do the steam one, you got to have water. I would do electric if I was going to do either one of them. Greg doesn't add anything like that. But personally, the railcraft ones are kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so we need approximately 1,000 rails. I burn all mine. Yeah. That's because you need tons of lube. I don't need tons of lube. It would be nice if we had lamp lights that would burn creosote and stuff, but no. Yeah, he's a kinky bitch. He needs a lot of lube. That's lava too. That's only 120 meters away. Holy shit. That's not far. Holy shit, why is that stuck? It's doing She-Light again, damn it. Every time it does She-Light, it gets stuck. I guess I ain't unloading this for the moment. All right, so we need 4. Where the hell's the regular rails at? Let me guess. It's called a minecart track, not rail. That's the elevated track. Where the fuck is the... Oh, fuck. It'll be easier. Just do it this way. Steel track. Yeah, that's what I want to make. Why the fuck could I not find it? Okay, so we need 4 of these for every one of those. So we need 4,000 slabs to get all the way down there. We've got to get a lot more steel rails made. Okay, this thing is still running. It's running out of coke, so let me get some more coke in there. Yeah, let's do a couple more. That one's igniting. Why is this one not igniting? Facing the right direction. That one's igniting. You know, I probably just burn up pipes in my basement. Amazingly, no. I got a lot of them changed out. Why the hell is that one not igniting? Alright, that should be enough. Why the hell is that not igniting? Where the hell's my test lamp at? It's got redstone. That says it's full of power. Okay, now it out. Ah, fuck. I'm not back that way. Stop doing that. Okay. So the problem is that it's either going this way or that way, and it's choosing to go that way. Because I'm trying to do one, not two. So I pretty much need to do a second solar panel. Or I need to do a battery box. Or I need to put in a pulse. If I did a pulse, I'd still need a battery box. But I really should. So I either need to make a second solar panel and just do one from each, or a battery box and a pulse generator. 2 pulse generators. Make another solar panel. It'd be a lot easier. Shit, my backpack's full. I'll be back for you. Safer to use a battery box? Yes, but if I don't put in a pulse generator, it's just going to keep popping every chance it gets. So it's not a problem. And I completely forgot. I got 5 of these right here. I may still put a battery box in. Yeah, I'll be back for you. Unless there's anything I can drop off over here. We can do this. Turn those into regular sticks. Give me that. Okay, is this still on the right? Yeah, 1960. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 1. And this should be the 3, which it is. Alright, so that'll get the silicon done. Let's get... I got another one of those made already. So, give me 4 of these. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. There we go. There. That takes care of that. Now they can just sit there and click all damn day and I don't care. Yeah, you're one of the only people that enjoy that thing. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love it. All right, so if we're going to do centrifuge, oh, see, this is the problem. I don't want to use diesel for that. Also, don't really want to use a boiler. How do I want to do this? Those are fine. Okay, back to this thing. Okay, these are strong bronze. They're putting out 192 each, which is like 3 something. I could use propane, but the oil I'm using right now, I don't get a ton of propane. And if I use propane, I would still have to use a boiler. Unless I use the large turbine. There is no small turbines that put out RU. There's a large one, but there's not a small one. Oh yes, fireboxes make way more sense than fucking Tinker's bullshit. So 384 steam is going to give me 128 RU. So then I could technically hook this up to an MV dynamo to make extra MV power. I'm just trying to decide where I want to put the damn thing. I can do 1,024 heat units if I use THC. Which I still technically can't make THC. I have to make a tungsten burning box. Which isn't a problem. I have tungsten. I can easily do so. But how fast is that going to use up lava? Is the question. You know what I could also do? Now that I think about it, before I go and do that, well, I thought that would show it to me. We have our hot springs water coming in, which is going to give me mineral water out. And the mineral water that comes out, we can distill into distilled water. We can dry it into distilled water. We can run it straight into just about anything else that needs water. So we could run it straight into the sluice, but then that would give us sluice juice that would turn into distilled water. So we might as well dry it and turn it into distilled water. And I tried hooking this up before, and did I not make... I don't think I made enough. Because I tried hooking this up here and running the mineral water in up here and have it dry. And I think I was wasting heat units. But what I'm thinking is, instead of doing it for heat units for drying the mineral water, using it to run a boiler. But I'd have to figure out what I'm doing with the mineral water. What the hell do I want to do with that mineral water? Could do that, honestly. This runs the sluice juice to make distilled water, and then that distilled water can be used for all the boilers and stuff. I could run the mineral water into here and let it be what makes my sluice juice, and then turn that all into distilled water. Or no, that puts out regular water, doesn't it? Not distilled water. Fuck. So that would still have to go through the dryer to get turned into distilled water. So that really wouldn't save me anything. Apart from just making myself another dryer. Which, speaking of, let's turn this one off. Because we're getting full. Again, I could just void the mineral water. I wouldn't have to use it. That's always an option. Go ahead and hook this back up first and see just how bad it is. See what kind of problems we run into here. So disconnect that. Might as well burn off what's in there. That's already disconnected. We need to, that's the wrong thing to disconnect. I need to disconnect this. So it's not getting any more water in it. And I may end up making a second dryer. All right, that's out of water. Ah, crap. Put that back down there. Because I still have 400 in it. I disconnected it. Yeah, that's the natural gas. It's gray. No idea. But don't care. Take it out. Alright, so if we put this in here. That's the output. Want that this way. Well, actually, let's do, yeah, I don't remember what's hooked up to here, but right now I don't care. We'll turn that this way. Get rid of that, which that's running over to that, and that doesn't really matter. All right. So then we can put that back to, damn it. Stop connecting there. Give me that back. That goes there. And then this one there, and you're gonna tell me you connected over there. No, you're not. Okay. So that to there, and we should have nothing in here. All right, so now we want to hook this up. There. I thought I had some, that's large. I thought I had some normal pipes in there. That's cables. All right, well, let's use the large ones. Make some normals. So, Trilex, you still here? Okay. See what I mean? It doesn't get mineral water fast enough for the... It's not really wasting anything because I'm getting this for free. But if I remember correctly, we don't have enough of that. Fuck off. To keep up with that. Can I put it on both sides? What do you mean? Well, if I put a water input on it, I would end up with it being full of water and nowhere for the mineral water to go. So, technically, no. And a dryer has to have a minimum of 16. For it to run, so it wouldn't run with anything less than this. What I'm thinking is I can make a tank for the mineral water. And instead of using it for this, use the heat exchanger to make power for something else. Like, say, electricity. Or hook it up to my distillation tower. Which I'd want to do... Well, I'd have to do a bigger heat exchanger for that. I'd probably end up doing it for a boiler. And then have the mineral water that comes out of here go into a tank. And then have that tank set up to a dryer and do a... like an RS latch. That if the water gets to a certain point, it'll turn a dryer on and dry that down until it hits a certain point, and then it would shut the dryer off and turn it into distilled water. That way I wouldn't have to worry about having this issue where it does or does not have enough. I think that's probably what I end up doing. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this again. Nope, that's the wrong one. The big one's supposed to be here. This one there. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do first then is I think we're going to make... I'm going to have to make a pump for it. Or a tank for it. Okay, so... boiler. Which boiler do I want to use? That's 128 heat units. The biggest one of that is 512. Heat exchanger... If we go dense, 512 would be tungsten. But I don't know that we have enough. So we don't have a tank to hold the the water, and I don't think we can. I don't know if Greg has that. Well, that's an easy thing to figure out. I don't know if that is considered a heat thing or not. Okay, good. That finally got through some of the sheelite. There's more in there. Go ahead and dump these in real quick. We can do lava, so I would think we should be able to do this. Can't do steam, and you can't do... I'm not even going to try, because I'm going to end up with it in my damn drum. We're just going to go with we can. I'm going to have to make a tank for that and a tank for the mineral water. I'll have to have a tank for both of them. Hot spring water is 1 liter. Creates 64 heat units. So if we're doing 512, that's going to be 8 liters that it needs to use. So that's not a very big pipe we have to supply it with. Okay. So then if we do a dense tungsten, which is just quadruple lead and a reinforced tungsten machine casing, which is quadruple tungsten plates and rods. It's going to end up being 26 tungsten. We're going to have to get the tungsten mine before we do that. Or just get more processed. So let's hold off on that and get this figured out. So for this, we need to get a igniter for this. We also need to get that stuff dealt with, because we need to be able to turn this on and off automatically. All right, first things first. Let's get to where we can make THC. Now, while that's doing that, if I get a 512 heat exchanger, which I technically could go all the way to 1024, but I don't think there's a boiler that can do 1024. Yeah, 512 is the best we can do, which is going to give us 1024 steam. So we can put that into... Oh, wait a minute. I'm a step ahead of myself. So if we're going to do 10, 12, 20, or 1024 steam, we can run that through a titanium, which is going to give us 300 to 400 RU. So we'll have to make an HV dynamo to put that into. So I need to get... I have to make annealed copper for that. Okay. And I'm going to have to make more stainless because we're really getting tight on stainless. The main thing is the annealed copper, which is a pain in the ass. If I remember correctly, I can do molten copper, annealed copper. So I could do 2 smelters to get annealed copper, or I can do a crucible that I make sure shuts off at just the right temperature. Because making annealed copper is a royal pain in the ass. Because annealed copper melts at 2800, but it boils at 2835. So I got to make sure that it can't go over. So maybe I'll set up a heater to do that if I do a crucible. I think 2 smelters will probably be better. Safer. That's a lot of rails. Forgot how many of these made. I may not need that many. You stop a minute. That's 9, 18 stacks. What the fuck is 18 times 64? That's 1,152, not counting the extras I have. I need 1,200 rails, but it only takes 6 rails to make like an entire stack of rails. I think I goofed that up. $12 rails. So if I need 1,000 rails, I'm only going to need 500 of the rails to make that. I've got enough to make 2,000 rails right now. So that's definitely enough. And if I can make let's see, 1,000 divided by 12 is 83 times 4 is 333. So I need about 300 slabs. I've got 128. So let's go ahead and do these and see if that gets me enough slabs. And then I can start getting the rails set up to get my line all the way down there. I'm going to have to see if I can figure out how that signal shit works in Railcraft. I need to talk to Yoshi. He always set it up for me on the servers. See if him or Trends. Did he leave these this way? He did. Okay. Alright, now we gotta wait on that to cool down, and then we can put these in its place. Can't break it right now, it's too hot. Which is one thing, Drix, you need to remember. If this is too hot, it'll kill you. See, check the thermostat. Too hot to pick up right now. Don't ever pick up a hot crucible. You'll lose it. Alright, let's get some stainless set to be made. We need a stack of chrome. We're going to need a stack of nickel. And Need a stack of manganese, which is something I also don't have over here. Damn it. But I got rods for that. Where the hell are my rods? Oh, I got ingots. Thought they were rods, but... Alright, so we need... one there. One there. One there. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these need to go in the 6 slot. So these go right here. Okay. And for stainless, we need a temperature of 1943. So therefore, we need this to be set at 2111 or 2011. That way it turns to rot before it tries to do it. Now drop all my shit. Thank you. And we're gonna do these all as ingots. Yes. Okay. So that's good. That'll make our stainless steel. Alright, how are we doing on Invar? If we're going to be making 2 more tanks, we're going to need plenty of Invar, which I have none of there. Two, three, 4, 5. Might need to make another stack of Invar. If I remember correctly, to weld walls... Oh, no, we can do walls at 16. Okay, good. So, I just need... We're going to make Invar walls. I just need a selector tag set to 10. Alright, didn't I have... Yeah, selector tag. And we need that set to... Oh, fuck, it'll be easier to just figure out what it is. Corner there. So we need 26 times 2 times 4. Which is 208 Invar plates. So there's 1, 2, that's 128. That would be 256. So 256. Let's see. 256 minus 208 is going to be 48. 64 minus 48 is 16, right? Yeah. So we need 16 less than this. That should be what we need. All right, get that, and that'll get our 2 tanks ready. I gotta do an old man break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And Drix, I send you something in Discord. Alright, so there's 60 walls. That took care of that nice and quick. So we have that. Let's go check and see. This really getting annoying. I really need to set that up. And I think I'm going to make, as much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to make a blue power pulse generator for that. Because it's just too fucking big. To put the damn other one there. And to make these, I can just make stone into plates. But wait a minute, I have stone. Oh, I have to use regular stone. Shit. Let's go get stone dust. We got tons of it. I wonder if it'll let me just put gravel in. Let's find out. Yes, it does. Beautiful. All right, so we need that, which will make 3. And I need 3 of those. And then I need those. So let's just get about a stack of Nicolite. That should be good. Hey, the crusher's finally off. Alright, well, let's get some rock salt in there then. Okay. I'll check it when I get done. That's garnierite. That's probably what I'm going to do next. That's lots of rock salt to get done, so don't need to be in any damn hurry. Damn it. Okay, I need 3 of those. So I'm gonna need all 6 of them. Think about it. I'm gonna need another set of these. Okay, so 3 cathodes, 3 anodes, and then 2 just wires. It's 2 pulse formers. And that's more than enough of those. I think that goes the other way. Oh, no, not that way. The other way. Yep, goes that way. Okay, so that'll send the pulse, the redstone in, pulse will come out, it'll hit that. That'll work. Alright, so I really want to get this stuff set up. And we've got 256 over there. So maybe I can do it. Let's give it a shot. What you oofing about? That out. That out. That out. Yeah, it sucks. Normally you guys wouldn't have to hear that, but somehow my thing got messed up, so I can't freaking mute with a button. Yeah, if this damn weather ever decides to pick what it wants to be. Yes, I did. A lot. Okay, we can get rid of all of this now. Get. Wrong one. Now, if I remember correctly, the fuck is this? It's empty. Good. Let me get rid of it. If I remember correctly, that's basically everything except for... Yep, pretty much. Yeah, that's the only solid burning box we still have. So I can get rid of all of that down there. That means we can get rid of all of this. Go ahead and take that out. And let's go get some more stuff for that. Okay, these right here. I'm still thinking about that, yes. Alright, those three I'm going to have to take out and fix from down below. Or fix afterwards. Now I need that one that's stuck on the pipe. Damn it. Oh, my inventory was full because I forgot to get rid of those. Alright, I thought I was being smart. I'm going to use scaffold instead. Alright, that'll take care of all of that. Now, question is, do I want to send diesel in to run this, or do I want to use electricity to run it? I need 128. And 128 is going to end up being titanium, which is 23 titanium. I've got plenty of that. Yeah, much better. Holy shit. I didn't realize I had all that up there. Should have emptied this a long time ago. Kind of forgot it was up there. I think we're just going to use diesel for this. Calcium, calcium. Alright, just throw this in here because that's probably going to go in overflow, since that's apparently the first time I grabbed that. Yes, it is. Great. Another fucking element I don't have. Fucking beautiful. Alright. This should be completely empty. Oh, I got too much shit in my fucking inventory. And nitro diesel will come eventually. But not yet. Nitro diesel requires nitrogen. And I don't have nitrogen. Alright. So let's go some shit out of my inventory. Cameron be having a field day with my inventory, I'm telling you. Oh, good thing she's not here to see it. Alright, this thing should be cooled off now. Which it is. I trigger her inventory management issue all the fucking time. Alright, so that's the end of that. Don't have to worry about it any longer. I think I'd rather have blast protection than projectile protection. Yeah. Why are those even in there? I have an anvil in there for some reason. No idea why I have an anvil in there. And it's full again. Oh yeah, she lights one of the main things we get out of that, isn't it? Well, at least it's running through the other shit now. We'll just throw them in there for now. And along with that, we'll throw those in there because we shouldn't need them anymore either. Alright, so now I need to make up the titanium for that. Or the diesel engine for that. So let's get titanium. And while we're... No, let's just get this done first. I think everybody semi-organizes compared to her. Okay, robust. That's doubles. And then we're going to need small gear, large gear, regular rod, curve plates. Alright, so put 2 more of those in there for making the curve plates. And we might as well do 1 of these for the rod. And we've got the gear back there, so we'll do that. And then the only thing we need to do in the extruder, which we need this side, is we can do this. All right, rod. No. I try not to use them. Okay, before we start that, let's get these 2 in here to start curving. I have in this past set up a tree farm, and it's honestly a bit much. And Greg is against making anything for a tree farm in GT6. And I try to do as much as I can with just GT6. because that's kind of what I'm trying to show off, is GT6. And since he's against making one, I'm not using one. And I don't honestly need it. It's something I could use, but I don't really need charcoal. You've seen all of that coal and lignite that I have. That was just a matter of, I'd say maybe an hour's worth of mining to get all that. I really don't need it. Alright, we're going to want to shut this off. So we're going to need a auto shut off. No bastard damn near killed me because I forgot to put my suit back on. Tear up my damn heat suit, little fucker. That little bastard better not be in my basement. Man. Alright, so we can put this one here. Although, why don't we put it here? Yeah, that'll work. We put it right there. Yeah, that'll work perfect. Okay, we're now going to need this, because that's the output for the distilled water to come back. Now we are going to have to get this ran over there to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, how much is it? The hell are those damn things? This. That needs a empty power cell I need aluminum item casings, thin plastic sheets, T4 or higher circuits. Okay, T4. Needs master or elite. That takes the redstone ones. So I could just go ahead and do the master ones, but I need Signalium for that. So I'm going to have to get Signalium made first. All right. Okay, so that's the output. I'm going to do the input there. The output will end up being a pipe. It's going to connect right here. Now we just need to get the input, which that's going to be a pain in the ass. But I think, no, I got that fucking, Well, that's the only one left over here, is the power one, and it may be going away soon anyways. So, yeah, I think I will. I'll just reroute that somewhere. Probably an up and over the top, maybe. Alright, let's go downstairs and start looking at the numbers we need to send this stuff in at. Alright, so we need a whole lot of hoppers. Alright, so Soul Sand, why are you down here? What the hell am I doing with you? Centrifuge for sand, niter, coal, and Soul Sand oil. Okay, we're not worried about you right now. Niter, that is going to be 2. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, that's 28. I don't need to run this through that one. I can run this through the other one. Okay, so let's run this through the other one. We need this set to 2. There. Okay. This one has to be 64, so it needs to go into the one we're doing, and it was one at a time, right? Yeah. It's a one at a time thing. So we don't need a hopper for this. We can set this to auto out. Yes, Patreon's a little weird. Okay, this one is going to be 84. Oh, damn it. I don't need to know how much, I need to know how many. 6. And this should be 6 too, right? Yes. Okay, so this one and this one need to be set to 6. We're going to turn both of them up that way. Now we can turn it down and into them. And didn't I say this was 64? Yeah. So that one we have to do in the other one. This one being 28. Can I do that in that one, or is that on 16? I gotta check that. Anyways, we're gonna do this one in with these guys. I think I upped that one to 64. Yeah, I did up that one to 64. Alright, so now we can do this. That'll auto output to the bottom. Damn it, I gotta... Alright, spare light should be 3. Oh no, that's electrolyzed. So that's the only centrifuge we got right there. At least at the moment. Alright, and we're gonna have it go... right here. No, that's a rubber pipe painted brown. I have all my pipes, or most of my pipes at least, painted to match whatever fluid is in them. And I chose brown for my fuels. It is if you go to the right biome. Yeah. They're all over in that shit. Alright, let's rerun this now. That out of there. We're going to connect this. Yeah, you can't connect that way. As much as you want to, you can't connect that way. Okay. So we should be getting stuff in there, which we are. So now let's hook this up. Now that'll start running. And that'll do the things. Alright, now let's get this out of here. Now, where do I want to run this? I really think I want to move that one. But since we're thinking about moving this anyways, I don't think I'm going to run it anywhere. I just take it off for the moment. Alright, so that gets this taken care of, so we can start making more ultimate, because we're going to be getting more molybdenum. This should have used up a whole bunch of that, so we can start getting that done. They're fluid pipes, yes. There's fluid pipes and there's item pipes. You just got to be careful what fluids you try to run through them. Can't run anything too hot through them. They're really good for gases. Because wood pipes you can't run gases through, it'll leak out. But you can run gases through rubber ones, so they're really good for that. Yeah, they're really good for running water pipes, but you've got to... It's going to be a little bit before you can do rubber pipes, because you can't just make rubber from rubber wood or sticky resin. You have to have coagulators. And to make coagulators, you need stainless steel. You gotta make one of these. Alright, so I also need to get this fixed, which all of these are done running. So I probably should... how much room do I have down here to do this? If I do it over here, I should be fine. Alright, so start off, let me get this. Never mind, can't get that out of my inventory. Alright, so let's grab this. Where's the other one? I thought I grabbed 3. Oh, I did grab 3. Where the fuck's the other one? There it is. Alright, let's see if that's where I actually want to put that or not. So we need... Well, basically we can go right here. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that'll be perfect. Run them right across here. And then I think we're going to need a few more of these. Let's actually switch these two around. Let's put the nickel there. And we'll put the malachite there. And then grab the bauxite, which that's not going to work. We're going to need a brand new one for that. Alright, and we're going to take this out of here. And we're going to connect this down like that. And then at some point, we have to come back up and connect to this. So we can do this right there. All right. Bauxite goes there. And connect that there. Then we want this to go back up. There. Now that'll send everything into here. Now we need to get the bauxite out of here and ran over here. But I need to look at how I want to do this. And I got to look at why in the hell this keeps messing up. And I think I might know why. I think it's because that can only do 2 stacks. And the the carbon keeps coming through at the same time. So I think I'm going to have to, as much as I don't want to, upgrade that to ultimate. Now, why is that not turning on? Alright, that'll get those started. There's my beautiful stainless steel getting done. Yeah, I don't know if I got enough of this. We mean how are rails? Damn it. Oh, I don't have any. I haven't made them yet. Just getting started on making the rail beds. No problem. Okay, that did connect. Okay, that got emptied. Good. I was hoping that would. Okay, we're full on hydrogen. So that can't run anymore. And I need to get those T4 circuits made. And then I can make this power cell to use that hydrogen. But I also need to get the tungsten ran. Let's go ahead and for right now just go throw this over. That'll get rid of a bunch of our hydrogen. I need to decide if I'm going to do a heater for this, which I really don't want to. Either way, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I got to get power over there one way or another. Hey, XCR. Alright, so one of these has to be a different number. Oh, which one is it? She-Light. It needs to be 6. And I think all the rest of these have to be 7s. Or is it the No, it's a tongue state that has to be different. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7, 6, 6. Perfect. All right, now. I think I should do a thing right here. So those don't end up blocking it. I think. You know, I could. Now that I think about it, I already have the Illumina coming over here. I could just put all of those right here. And then there would be no reason to have all of them over there. That would make a whole lot more sense. What the fuck are you talking about, XCR? This would be a whole lot smarter. Oh, yeah. Got you. A little slow on the uptake today. All right, how many more of those pipes do I need? Six. Need 19 more ultimate pipes. So I need to get some more ultimate made. As soon as the stainless steel gets done. And... I'm thinking about upgrading this burning box. So we can get that kind of stuff done quicker. The problem is that... Is it ultimate that does it? No. Ultimate... is only 1980. 2180 for the making of it. What is it that I cook in here that's really close? Because 2180 isn't that bad. Because I've had this burn up on me a couple times now. But 2180 would be fine. Only thing I have better in gas is bronze. Which is going to be 24 instead of 16. That's not really going to be much of an upgrade. I could make a steel one. How much stainless we got out of here? A stack and a half. We're doing 9 stacks. So that's going to be a little while. All right, let's go look at something else for a little bit. What do you have a problem with? You are a problem. It can never occur on GT5. You have too much tin? I have 1 million tin dust. You've completely filled a mass storage with tin. How in the hell do you manage that? Oh, fuck. I think that means I win GregTech. Pretty much. All right, let's change ideas here for a minute. 512. We need a robust 2 gears. Does that mean you're ready to go back to GT5U now? Oh, I gotta find another server to put GT5U on now. No. Okay. Also, I have 1 or 2 more slots for servers. Oh, okay. Yeah, but do you have the RAM for more servers? Because slots doesn't mean shit if it doesn't have the RAM. If you continued the one that CM had that was 20 a month, you don't have the RAM. By the way, speaking of, did your bum ass get a job yet? Okay, good. I can stop worrying about your ass. All right, now how much tungsten carbide do we need? We need 13. 13, really? Really? Fucking hell. Oh, you're going to do dust blocks now? Yeah, that'll hold you over for a little while. So, you still haven't answered me. When are we working on the reactor stuff? When are you going to have time? Kick tires, light the fires, bitches. Tungsten is coming out. All right, we'll be here for the next month. Waiting on this to get done. I think one of the next things I'm going to do is upgrade this. Now that I can make THC. Alright, let's go see how the hydrogen's doing now. That's still full. We're still full on hydrogen in there. Where the hell's my damn monkey wrench? I know I'm blind, damn it, but I just had it a little while ago. What the hell did I do with it? I seriously don't know what I did with it. Right there in my damn inventory. Right fucking there. There, now those will stack again. I wonder if I can up those. To the large ones. That would do 4. That could help. I don't think I got enough of them to do it, though. Let's just throw them in there for right now. Now, what was it I needed? Because I just thought about that would be an interesting idea. Use a heat exchanger for this extruder. Oh yeah, I needed the 26 tungsten for that. Might be an interesting idea, but probably not. Probably do a gas burning box. Yeah, we'll do a tungsten. Probably do a tungsten steel, actually. Because we don't care about the efficiency. This is natural gas. That's only 16 tungsten steel. So that's 8 tungsten. Alright, treated slabs are in, turning to rail bed tie things. Well, if you want to record something, it's probably going to have to be the weekend. Okay. Well, we probably should get on there and get figured out what we're going to set up, too. And then record it after we get it set up. We need to figure out... we need to set up a basic reactor. Nothing too extraneous. But we need to show using the universal extender. And we need to try to see if we can set up a way to automate rods in and out, which should be as simple as using a hopper and a hopper with a filter, right? A hopper to put the rods in, and then a hopper with a filter to take out the used ones. You can use a hopper with a filter, dude. If you know exactly what it is you're wanting to pull out of it. Retriever cover would probably work too. But if you were doing just uranium-235 or just uranium-238, you could just set it to the depleted rod on the filter. No. Hold on. No, cover on the on the hopper. Just like this. Yeah, just like that. That filters out all of these things for me. That way all of my tungstic acid dust goes over here, and that filter is set for blacklisting tungstic acid. So anything that's not tungstic acid dust will go through. Anything that is can't. Devil worship. That's not devil worship. It works perfect. I figured that out about 2 years ago. You never asked me. I'd have told you. Alright, now how the hell do I make this fucking thing? I need a million different tools in a million different places. Wrench, hammer, cutter, file. Wrench, hammer, cutter. Where the hell's my pocket tool? There it is. I wouldn't have ever tried something so dumb. Yeah, well, it works. Now, do I have a diamond dust or am I going downstairs? I don't even see a diamond. Got 7 flawless. I ain't using them. Diamond dust. Haha. Fuck you. I got one. All right, there's that. Now, we want to do this one. So I need a dense... Oh, that reminds me, XAR. How do you make annealed copper? Do you do 2 shredders or do you do a crucible? I've been meaning to ask that. Crucible THC. Do you do it manually or automatic? What the hell burning box do you use? That shit is so temperamental on heat. I do it manually at the moment, but it only has like, what, 35 degrees? Oh, you use automatic with a heater, don't you? Not a burning box. Oh, a burning box. Okay. Use a tungsten burning box. Regular tungsten, not dense. Like your head. Okay. All right, so now we need quintuple plates. That's 5. And a large... Okay. I need double, toil and trouble. There we go. I use an igniter to keep restarting it. Ah, okay. I was literally saying that in my head. Yeah, it's pretty easy to come up with there for that, ain't it? Alright, let's throw this in here, which is going to confuse me because I got steel, Damascus steel, tungsten carbide, and blue steel all in the same fucking one. Bricks. We got bricks. Yeah, that is true. You'd have to have 16 molds so it could dump the entire crucible at one time. Alright, so there's that. We can set that up for Wednesday's video. Monday's video is just going to be showing what we did around here today. Because I was thinking about actually doing 2 smelters for it. Because you can actually make annealed copper, molten annealed copper by putting regular. Yeah. Put one smelter to smelt copper dust into copper, and then a second smelter to turn it into annealed copper. It only costs 256 heat units to get it from molten copper to annealed copper. If there was a big enough tank in the smelter, you could just kind of loop it back on itself. That seems wrong. Well, tell Greg, he's the one that did this. That's too easy. I'm seriously thinking about setting it up, honestly. Alright, so that'll let me make nickel cadmium batteries, and I can start making the other ones, but I got to get the hydrogen thing set up to do that. And then the only other thing I need to get to HV will be the... why is that not... oh, that's not coming out of there because this bitch is full of scheelite. That might be a problem. But we're full of hydrogen again, so not a major issue. Okay, so we need to make signalium. I make that over there in that thing. I need to get this set up with a mixer so I can start making soldering alloy over here. So I need to make a mixer for that. But, well, nickel cadmium isn't bad. And it uses cadmium, which I have no other use for. And if I'm going to make HV batteries, I don't want to waste my lithium for that. And to make these, it takes the graphite rod, but other than that, it's just potassium hydroxide, cadmium, a little bit of aluminum, nickel, stainless, curved battery, steel. It's not that bad. And they hold 2 million. For the tech I'm at right now, I really don't need any better than that. When I get to EV, then yes, I'm going to go with the lithium ones. But anyways, I've been here for over 6 hours. I think it's time for me to call it a night. I go MV to EV. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to go straight to one of those big gas turbines. Why call it a night? Because I've been here for 6 fucking hours. I've got enough work done for the night. Ugh. And I've got all of this done. And let's see. In June. I got all of them done. So I can start making the rails. So I can make my minecart. track to get all the way down. So then we can go tungsten mining, which to make that stuff would give me extra tungstate. Actually, not a bad idea. If I do it in the sluice, it's going to give me pyrolusite, copper, or silver. Yeah, I want the lithium chloride, though. So, probably not. Hi, Crazy. It's like 11 o'clock. What the fuck are you doing here, Crazy? Go to bed. It'll give me manganese chloride, which I don't really care. This will give me pyrolusite, centrifuge, give me more lithium chloride, which I want. Alright, so we're just going to run that through the regular processing, I think. I'll have to check the other ones, but I think we're just going to run that through regular processing. Alright. I think I'm out of here for the night, guys. Y'all have a good one, and I will see you next time. I can show the people what? What am I showing them? We have a Discord. Show them in there. She can send it directly to you. She ain't sent me shit, so I can't show shit. Why is it a red B? Alright, let me figure out which screen is the right screen for my dashboard, my desktop. Okay, it's that one. All right, there you go. There's the body of her bee crocheted. Yeah, happy now? Now go away. Oh, and I'm gonna raid Pack Rat, so tell him I said hi when you get in there.